LLAR has existing credit agreement for $175 million, 275 million.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Okay.
I smell money.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this shit up and running here. Morning, everybody.
You smell that? What is that?
Luke!
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
No.
Gift in 5 to start the freaking day off. Let's go. Nick, I see you 63 freaking months. Let's go, brother. Am I wearing pants? I'm wearing pants. Got pants on. My hair's looking good. It's greased out of its mind.
Wearing pants today?
10? Taco Elf, 7 months. Luke with the 10 gifted. Let's freaking go. Luke, what did you hit out of the freaking park, brother? What'd you hit out of the park, brother? Not even up and running yet. Hang on. Nothing at all. That's the way to start the month off, brother. Damn. There. Well, looks like there were some bangers this morning, huh? Just one. AH. May.
My neighbor told me at the bus stop today that
Okay.
he could hear me screaming. I love the COC. Last week when my window was open.
Shitter IPO pumping up. Hey. Gotta get something moving though. Gotta get one of these to hold up during market hours. If they don't hold up during market hours, then there's no hope. Lot to talk about today. It's gonna be a fun day. Clean the old wax out of the old IEMs.
Morning, handsome.
Hope everybody's doing good. After my family Thanksgiving, I've gotten word that more than half of my family got the flu, like the stomach bug. Something myself. Oh, fantastic! Thank you, dude, for that. Fan-freaking-tastic. You just got it as well, Battles? Damn. I immediately started fasting. It's like, well, now's a better time than that. So I'm on like day 2.5. I knew you were gonna say the turkey. You're so predictable, you unoriginal piece of poop. I knew you were gonna say that. Freaking A. I knew you were gonna say that. Found out your niece's nickname is Peach. Jensen gonna go on CNBC. $500%. Okay. That goes there. Bitcoin officially MACD has crossed to the downside. We are probably in for a yearish, at least, pullback in crypto. Hold on to your boogers. QTTB, thank you. Lowly 51, my man. This thing got some spikes to it, doesn't it? Jeez. Is there news? All right, let's put some of these on the board here. QTTB, I like. HMA, need to watch.
Hum.
Mad Hatter, let's go 8 months, homie. Tell you what, I have been very burpy. Last month of the year source. Pop Sig, I don't have time right now, but if you hang out, we'll go over it like around 10:30, 11 when things start slowing down. In short, the monthly is it the monthly? I can't remember, my brain's not turned on yet. I think it's the monthly MACD of Bitcoin. Every time it goes negative, you on average gotten a year of pullback. Roughly. There's some times where it was like 4 or 5 months, but in general, it was a year or more. Could be up to 2 years. Afro, what are you talking about, brother? So MSTR puts, put leaps. Might be a thing. All right, 5-minute break. We're back for the open. right, let's see what's going on here. QTPP, QTTB moving back to the highs. Broke highs. Jeez. Oof. Could I have gotten a worse fill here? Jeez. Gotta get out. Great start to the month. Fantastic. Nothing like top ticking your very first trade. And then it goes! All right, that kind of month. Morning, Chicka Bow Wow. SGBX has a daily W if it wants it. We got to keep this on watch. 375 would be the daily cock. And then $4, basically 404. Freaking A. Okay. Let me check the ETF me in the ass for your fund to retirement fund right now. Wolf at 65%. Okay, okay. Got some popping up. SMX, you gonna make a red to green move here, bud? It's KYQ chooching. soon as I get in. Blows up the freaking bottom. Okay. Hello. First halt of the month. Where you at, SJ to T12? First halt of the month on the second trade. I don't know if I like that. KALA. See, this is one of those high volume, low floaters. I don't know if I want to play. Daily cock is very nice, though. Can't say that the daily doesn't look good, but iFabbuccino is open to booster pack. What the hell is that? What the hell is a booster pack? What kind of crazy shit did they give you guys for viewer rewards? QTTB, nice pops. Very nice moves. Halting up. Ooh, false halt. Don't want anything to do with that. I got an air horn on the 5-day check-in. Wait, what? They're giving away free air horns? That is not fair. What do you mean 5-day pack? Did you have to pay for it, Shiza? It was like a pack, like a 5-day pack or something that you pay for, or you just got it for free for, hey, happy holidays.
What? What's that smell?
Natty giving out 5.
No.
Hot damn, this is how we start the month here, boys and girls.
No. Money.
All right,
I smell money.
we got some quotes here on SMX.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that
It's for free daily check-ins. Oh, fan-damn-tastic. Fan-damn-tastic.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Gifted subs is 35% off.
Smell money.
Jeez. You made 5,000. What'd you bet on? Thank you very much, by the way. Dude, Burkit with the 5 gifted as well. Let's go, boys. When does this open? 47:04. I need to pay attention. 9:47:04. You hope. Shut up. Looks like it's a small gap up on this Nuck. Nuck Daily is something to watch if it gets going. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Market value 25,000. It's a nice even number. Getting a juice in a bit here. Scared me. Scared me. I don't know why that scared me, but it did. 1 minute on this SMX. All right, 50, 70, so almost $1. Nothing crazy though. So you gifted bots. That's funny. QTTB still juicing. Nice 1 minute there. I feel like my clock is messed up. How did they make a new candlestick? It's not even close to a minute yet. Great. New feature on E-Trade. Out of sync candles. Here we go. 4 seconds. 51. Oh, shit! It's just too slow. It's too slow. Red to green, I'll watch. Did I make any money on some of that? A little bit. Damn it. Well, if it doesn't halt down, I think it's going to go. Right up to that daily level. Hello. I'll take that. Jeez, $3 spread. What are we doing here? Okay. All right, I'm all out. That it was way too wild of a ride for December. Okay, we're green. Holy jeez. How's that? Good banana. I haven't looked at it again. I need to. What's this freaking guy? Hear me? I've been doing that nonstop. And I haven't felt right. I was like, yeah. Go figure. It'd be the freaking family get together that, you know, where we all get together is what I sit in my mom's basement for 364 days out of the year. I come out for 1 day, get the stomach bug. Hear it? Shut up, cheese. Do have a cuck here. I didn't host. I just cooked the turkey. Turkey got me sick. Okay. If it was the turkey, I'd been sick the night of. Not happening. Continues being the sixth person in my life. Always has something maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's my life decisions. Yeah. I would probably agree with that. I don't know. Lack of movement. Staring at a very bright screen for hours and hours on end, talking to a bunch of catfish. Wear a man out. Sick from watching the Avs dominate. Listen, I said it at the beginning of the year. Avs look toasty, like ready to make some waves. They have not disappointed. They are scary. I mean, when you got what Brent Burns is what is he playing? Your third line defensive pairing or second maybe? Like, okay, how are you supposed to compete with that? What's up, Diggs? Tell you what, Bolts are right behind him though. New number, who it is. All right, QTTB. Second or third, depending. God, that's disgusting. Me a piece of this 80 here. I'll take this 80. Oh, go cuck. Yep. Without freaking fail. This is where. One minute cock is over 85, but give up the 9. We're talking a different language here. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing. Really pushing it. All right, I'm out. Awesome. Yeah, I killed it. I apologize. AHMA. Interesting. And there it is. I freaking look away for a second. Where are we at on the day? $1,000 bucks. Okay. Don't read chat. SJ. What? Look at me. What's up, Jesse's World? I'm looking right at you, boo. What do you need? AGRZ. Did it hit? Oh, we have another pile of shit today that purged itself. I have no idea what it is. Jeez. AGRZ. Wait, what? I got one. I got one to sell. How the hell did this hit? Okay. Okay. Okay, Jesse's World. Okay. We got a celebration to start the month. Oh, we got stocks to buy today, too. From the ETF, me and the Ask Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund. Let me sell this position. AG. Where is it? What is it?
Would you
AG.
look at us?
AGRZ. Zach, 32. Let's go, bud. All right. This one. This is 2 shares worth. Boom. Sold it. Sold it. Second sell. Yeah. All right. Where? There it is. All right, this one is cost basis of what? So it needs 626. This one needs 10. All right. They're in. Damn. Nice win there to start the month. This new E-Trade web interface is a step up over the new app they have. What new web interface? What I just pulled up is their old stuff. You hear that? 59, 56. 1 minute here. Yes, it's not an average cost basis. It is every buy is a separate entry. There's no averaging up or down. Rand, let's go, bud. Absolute OG in the crypto space. Still in the trenches. Everybody need to check out Rand Corp when he's up and running. Shout out to him. Shout out. Oops. There's my brother. See what this thing can do here. Oops. Come on. 5 seconds. To melt. $12.68 resumption. Damn. Thank you, Rand. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good one too. SMX 5 minute.
GMS.
Biggs, let's go. 10 months. All right, Jesse, I'll fix it in just a second. What I have? Oh, 624. FLYE is doing work today. Everybody needs to keep an eye on that one. And NVIDIA compressing for a move. Intel compressing for a move. Huh. All right, well, that didn't work. FLYE. Hold that up? Jeez. HSS press release? About what? I think that's the stock got moved because he's talking about the government HHS. Yeah. Yeah. Jesse wins this. She better post her dick pics in the 100% Club. Jesus. We're starting out December on a hot note here, boys and girl. KRRO. Nothing here today. IREN. Meta. Maybe. Z. CrowdStrike. No. MSTR getting wrecked. But Bitcoin's bouncing right now, so we'll see. Wow, look at this EPSM daily. It's already broke, but no volume. That I would have thought would have juiced. I'm not so convinced that's not going to juice. Daily Cock, INSP potential. Holy shit balls. Please hold up. What a freaking gap up. There's NVIDIA trying to break out. Right here. Got the squeeze flowing. It's holding up. And I say that, it gets crushed. OLMA 43. Got some levels here that I'm very interested in. Okay. Wow. Egg HMA absolute juicer. There's the daily cock on it as well here if it wants it. Okay. As soon as I put orders there. See how many of these fill me on right on the bed or any in the. Oh. Tesla going for high a day. Hey, I don't know what set this thing off, but damn. Fly, what's it doing? WHLR starting to juice. Did I just see someone that had a position? Whoa, whoa. We got a few people with some fly, huh? Okay, let's get some orders in here. Wait, not flying. WHLR. Freaking idiot. Wait, did they just do a reverse split? Are these getting purged? Wait, what? Did I put the wrong price down? Price pay. Oh, they did a reverse split this morning. Oh, so they got purged. I see, I see. That's why their shares are cut in half. We have a purging. Let me write all this down so I don't forget. DOJ. DOJE. I mean, there's some absolute atrocities going on here. I've got to look up what these numbers were. Jeez. Which one? DOJE. It's still there. Quite the buy there, blazing. $51. Tesla about to go high a day. And it reaches deal to join EU's 150 billion defense scheme. CRWV. $770 is the I don't trust this one. The dip and rip is potential here. Golly, it's so volatile. Am I green still? Okay, $1,000. Lock it in. KTTA. This one's going to be good for daily cock. Maybe tomorrow. Tesla broke high today. Second cock here on AHMA, the 1530. Second cuck. $15 seems like a nice level here. A lot of things halting all over the place. KXIN. Jeez. Headlines going out on SMX. Horseshit Phil. Another horseshit Phil. Oh my gosh, another horseshit Phil. It's like every time I hit the, now it's gonna go. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Hope everybody took advantage of the Black Friday deals. I don't know if they're up yet. I haven't checked. Exclamation point Black Friday in chat brings up the list that we had. MentorQ pricing for their monthly and yearly. TradingView charts. I know a lot of you took advantage of that one. I did as well. I want to say almost 20 of you took advantage of the Trade Exchange yearly price. And then we had a bunch of people sign up for Benzinga. 50% off. So, way to lock in those rates. Who was it that was having the credit card fiasco trying to sign up for Benzinga? That was comical. That was Sheza. he had to call his freaking credit card company about 10 times to tell them to stop declining Benzinga's charge for the yearly thing. And they kept saying, okay, you're good to go. And then it would decline them again. And this happened, I swear, 10 times. How many times was it, Sheza? You even had the Benzinga guy on the phone with them at the same time, right? You had a three-way call going on? I don't even know how to do that. And the person would tell you it's good to go, and then immediately it would not work. MAGH. Interesting. 8 times this weekend. Golly. This might be just a really boring trade here. I don't know why I'm in this. Let's get out. This is gonna be really boring. Interested on this SMX 5-minute hammer. Bid for Queens Casinos was approved. QTTB, 5-minute W, kind of like. 53. So this cucked here, so that's why I'm calling it a W. El Jimzo, let's go. 8 months, homie. Oh, you just dropped the bid on me. Oh! What is that? What's going on? No? Where'd the volume go? All right. I'm thankful to get out in the 90s. Holy dickory dock, man. AHMA 5-minute worth watching here. Putting in a hammer. Flies juicing. I don't know if I can even trade that one. E-trade usually puts me restricted the first day of a reverse split. Hey, I'd be all for reverse split plays starting to get hot again. Those are real fun, man. I think I can trade it. Let me just try. Oh. Yeah, I can trade it. This hasn't gapped up. Oh, this one did gap a bit. I don't trust it, but we'll see. Intel still compressing. Really nice chart. Look at this joker, man. There's that 5-minute on AHMA. Or should fill. It's cool. Literally 10 cents over where I put it in at. Mother flip. AI is a liability? What? Yeah, not having it. 1 minute cut gonna happen here? Yep, sure is. All right, OLMA 5 minute. This one's still very interesting to me. I'll park in this one. It's not too far after the 5 minute. Intel trying to go here. AHMA still chooching. Looks like it might go. Yeah, that looks right. Saying they don't have to buy a bitch. Okay. Okay. See how that works for them. Cuck and go. Watching video here. Just trying. Needs to get over this 50, 20, 50. So blew this out. That's probably enough for it to curl. I'm exiting IOLMA. I'm gonna play for the break of these levels if it gets there. It's way too slow for me. SMX getting wrecked. QTTB down here. I'm very interested in this. Who are our 9 months? Let's go, homie. 561. This is just a 2-point diagonal. I don't really know if it Do anything. IRBT starting to juice. What's up with that? Look at that. QTN? I don't know. Maybe. Watch this guy too on a 1 minute AHMA. Okay. Did I say I could trade that? Yeah, I can. Tom said how good a deal be.
Hope everyone had a nice holiday. SJ versus Sorokin this week, boys and girls.
Oh, is it? Let's freaking go. Did I just crash this thing? Holy. Yep. Cock and drop it. Wow. That fill, dude. Top tick Tommy. Top tick Tommy into the dump. Let's go. Red on the day. Woo! Look at that. How do I do these things, man? How do I do this? Oh my gosh, I just did it again. I literally just did it back to back. Murdering stocks.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
2, 1. Mass attack.
This gets crazy over 444. That's why I took it. Did I just top tick it? I can't believe this is happening right now. I can't believe it's happening. NVIDIA, absolute juice monster. Yes, yes. I love it. I love it. Any more stocks that I can get in as they're halting up and then absolutely reverse them? You have 2 minutes. Throw all the digital shit you can at me. I'm red on the day, about to go 3 grand red. Woo! Unbelievable. I went big on this thinking it was halting out. False halt. Was it good for you? It's great for me. Four tens, the gatekeeping for another try higher. The sellers are showing up now, man. Infinite selling. 406 and 399. Upside break. No, it didn't. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. INTC close to breaking out of this squeeze area. Nvidia's breaking out topside. There's a break. Intel, can it get going? 40 holds. It should be juicy. AHMA, hold it down. We buy juicing. Five-minute on IRBT. FLYE gap down. See if 10 holds. Almost halted down there. What is that, Phil? What am I in at? Jeez, okay, we're in. Now half. Like, how did that not go? What is this stock? All right. Okay. Bitcoin paving the way. Man, those MSTR puts I almost bought this morning. The juice right now. That's disgusting. What's coin doing? Getting wrecked. What's that 250 on coin? Let's see. Fly. 41.14. Oh. 47.13. What's quotes on Fly? If you don't mind giving it to him, brother. $11. All right. This thing loves dipping, so maybe the plays just buy the dip and then on any kind of pop you sell on anything. I got 250 shares. 45 seconds. It's a sell imbalance. Oh man, at 47. 20 seconds. Three seconds. $12. Just shot up there last minute. Okay. 1184. Thank you, Luca. Oof. LMA. No. 2C. RKLB. Maybe that's just a 40 flush. Getting this is a squeeze indicator that when I forget whoever tells me about it, whatever. It was lining up for a break of 40. Breaking some pre-market levels, giving us the long sign here. So as long as 40 holds, I think it does well. We'll see though. Just one more confirmation of this break.
Fucking ads on your channel while I waited for a hype train that never happens.
Let's go blazing. We had one earlier this morning. That's why we can't have one now. 31. I can't believe the text to voice said the F-bomb. Usually that dismisses it. Okay. So now we have 5213. IRBT, yeah, looking good. $2 hold here. Solid uptrend. Everything looking good there. What's up, Pizza Wrangler? How you doing, brother? IRBT broke. OLMA still has a look. Reverse split. Okay. Fly. About 45 seconds. Oh, look at that. Fly's coming down now. Shocker. IRBT, look for the high day break. Still gapping up. It's walking down. Not no 12. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Z-Man. Here we go. Oh my gosh, if I would have held 5 seconds more. Oh my gosh. Way to screw that one up. Jeez. Intel, I'm going to sell half. Lock it in. So you take your shirt off and everyone throws emoji at you? I mean, I think that's a universal thing, is when shirts come off, things get thrown. Could be digital shit, could be dollar bills. Cyber Monday. I know, I got to build a computer today. I got to buy a computer. I got to do some Cyber Monday shopping. MSCR get liquidated? I don't think it does. They're not really leveraged. But as long as the theme keeps thinking that they will, shorts are going to pile in, drive it lower, and then all of a sudden, at some point, they get beat up or someone gets hurt on the other side. IRBT getting up there. What do we need? 312 for Mr. Zachary. $245 is a bigger level on IRBT. Sure, I don't have anything here that I didn't know about. All right, we're good. I would say today there's been a very clear shift in how the shitters have been traded. For those that trade shitters only, I feel like, I mean, it's just one day, but I feel like the switch has been turned on. KXIM back to high day. Short flight. You are crazy. I love it. Can I trade this? I can. Damn. RBT is just chooching. December. Oh, was that placed? Huh. Roger that, Chase. Nuck Daily Cock. I don't know how I didn't see this one. Fuck. It's like the land of the shitters just waking up. Says true, I'm the gay version of Stocky. Yeah. It's probably accurate. Probably, shut up, Looney. Alright, close out the rest of the intel. OLMA. Broke high a day. 2880. Real level. Getting close. IRBT high a day. SMX doing their thing with the headlines again. Putting one out every hour, it looks like. What is Fly opening at? The thing has been halted for an eternity here. $13? So it gapped up and it's coming back down again? It's only 10-minute? Okay. IRBT, here's that daily level, 245. broke. ASTS. Let me look. Big support level. We looked at this, I think, last week. Big support level come through here. It's kind of, you know, that 54 to 50 level is just kind of slush. It needs to reverse soon. Clear downtrend right now, though. But we'll see. It's got to show me something. Is there a simp to IRBT? Not really. Wish. Fly open finally. Jeez. Halting down. Halted down. IRBT 1 minute cock. Is really a rack tension? Oh, fantastic. All right. MSTR doing a little bit of a bounce up to the 90 MA on the 5. I want to short that. So that's what I'm doing here. Selling half. Kala. Good call. Again, you're trying to suck me into these low float, high volume stocks. That's what you're trying to do. It's just chooching. It's just chooching right now. Maybe a diagonal breaks that nut. So, what's the 3-pointer? It is the 3-pointer. Yep, there it is. Here's 80, 77. Take it in the 40s. Don't tell me I killed it again. Oh, 40-cent spread there. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, break 15. How do I kill so many stocks? Stock murderer, man. Watch Nuck here doing some stuff with volume. QTTB again. Oh. Attorney General from Connecticut. Don't care. It's disgusting. I should buy more here. Not going again. Look at this shit. Knock went. Knock really kind of open it up there. Sellers all over the place on this. Just need to get out. It's not doing what I thought it would do. It's holding the diagonal, but it's so close to just wrecking in 1450 and flushing out. Needs to get over 15. Nuck gapping now. What the hell? 620 on Nuck. $625. Gonna save me? 40-cent spread. Anytime we're going up, oh shit, we're going up. 40-cent spread. Holy sellers, dude. $10K buyer. Is he gonna get flushed? I am happy to get out with some kind of green. Don't care what it does. Holy jeez.
Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, everyone.
Bay Street 59, let's go. Holy dung suck, jeez. -4. I bang your mom. 34 months. Let's go.
-4R to start the month. Fug.
-4R? What does that mean? Did say dung suck. I didn't say dung suck cheese. I mean, we can make it all about you if you'd like. They're still alive, aren't they? It's almost time to celebrate, boys and girls. IVDA chatter? What? Really? See, circle has been silent about shitters. Now they mini man. Rare earth funding. Wasn't a lot. 160 something million is what he said, right? Just gonna get out before it goes red. It wasn't a ton. It wasn't like the billions we saw before. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. This time. Getting real close. We have to have a little talkie-talkie. Let us begin the sacrifice that is the ETF Meta Purge ceremony. The fall of WHLR. There are purges, and then there are purges. Today, the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund mourns the catastrophic demise of WHLR. A ticker so cursed that even its own chart begged for mercy. Once thought to be a comeback candidate, it instead reverse split its way into oblivion. And with it took down 3 of our finest degenerates. Muting Discord. Liu Kong, Jesse's World, and Pizza Wrangler. Yes, even royalty bleeds. For Liu Kong, it is another strikeout and a swing for the fences campaign. For Pizza Wrangler, a humbling reminder that copying trades won't save you from delusion. And for Jesse's World, the reigning empress herself, even her crown couldn't protect her from this act of corporate treason. WHLR was not a stock. It was a financial black hole. It didn't just fall, it imploded, dragging all who dared hold it into the spreadsheet's graveyard. Let it be written in the ETF MITA scriptures. Reverse split equal purge. No questions. No appeals. Just ashes. And shame. Farewell, WHLR. You will not be missed. And now we will purge. I smacked you! Now. Now, we celebrate. I'm fasting, can you tell? Celebration, bitches. You see, we have another inductee today. Into the 100% Club. Club so awesome that even words can't describe. You're fasting too? Let's go. Love it. I'm not. Shut up, Luke. Jesse's World. The Crown of Cataclysm. You see, from the ashes of the purge, the queen rose again. Even as one ticker burned, another bloomed beneath her touch. On November 14th, she entered into AGRZ. At $2.22, and by December 1st, today, she sold at $4.66, making yet another 100% victory, another green beacon piercing through the smoke of disaster. While others fled from the purge, she turned into fuel. Her throne didn't waver, it expanded. This wasn't luck. This was control. It's as if the market itself bends around her, balancing every loss with 2 more wins just to keep the universe in check. She doesn't fear chaos. She rules through it. While WHLR dissolved into nothingness, AGRZ became her latest jewel in her formidable crown. A reminder that even amid ruin, the queen collects. Jesse's World, the Crown of Cataclysm. Because where others see disaster, she sees opportunity. She reigns from the eye of every storm, smiling as she builds an empire out of both doubles and purges. Even the markets bow to her volatility. Long live Jesse's World, the Crown of Cataclysm. Neil. I actually picture you kneeling right now, by the way. This is how seriously we take it here. May your former titles be gone and your new one reign supreme forevermore. Jesse's World, the Crown of Cataclysm. May these halls welcome you and the members, your fellow soldiers, your fellow degens, your fellow friends, your fellow competitors. May they welcome you back to your throne. May you enjoy your seat. May it be warmth from when you left it. Jesse's World. We may now raise your banner. God help us. Oh, I got it all in there. Look at that. Looking hot. Looking freaking fire. Now we will enter into the 100% Club, God help us. And we'll see what your fellow friends and family said about you in these glorious halls that we all long for. Scared. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Jesse, thank you again for the freaking 20 gifted at the buzzer on Friday. Absolute legend. Okay. Okay, so far we're tame. Okay. Okay, I thought that was... Okay. All right. Luke, that's appropriate, yes. What the hell? Okay. Jesus, God, jeez. Okay, that's not... why do I get shorter and shorter? Every freaking picture I'm getting shorter and shorter. I now have no neck, cheese. What? Okay, it's not appropriate. What? What? Jesus, Luke! He's cutting wood, Twitch. I mean, firewood. Now we wait for the next to enter in these glorious halls. All it takes is one, and you two could join the queen in her court. Who will it be? I don't know. There's many lined up, trying to get in. Is December the month that we return to the absolute fervor that is the ETF me in the ass entries? I actually think so. And until then, we wait. We wait. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be wonderful. My nips are already perked up, ready to go. That tingling feeling. You can almost taste it. You know what I mean? glorious times. Let's take a moment and look at the ETF BNES Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund real quick. We got a whole lot of red. Wolf, 63%. Weather Balloon, the Keen Hig, SMM, Pizza Wrangler in third, Comp. Jesse's World got another one going here. Big Pokey, Pasty, Jack Me Hoffer, De Pope's got one cooking. A lot of green, a lot more green on the. I mean, look at this. This is where the green ends. Look at the scroll bar. Literally a quarter of portfolio. This is how degenerate you guys are with your freaking picks. It's like all or nothing. And then just absolute. I mean, this is SONDQ. 95%. I feel like if you get into the 80s, you should get purged immediately. Jeez. It was a gift. I actually didn't buy this. It was a gift from a family member. $85? I think it's got to be like 80. If you like, if it's going 80%, it's going 90. FLYE halted up again? Jeez. %50. Pizza says 50 gets the purge. Damn. Damn. I need a shower today, boys and girls. We are looking rough. Do you not notice the Q on the end of the SOND? Should have been purged a long time ago. I just thought that was the ticker symbol. Wow, look at that gap up. And immediate reversal. SONDQ. So it went bankrupt? Okay, well, we'll just, we're going to have to purge that one right now. Oh my gosh. No ceremony for this one. I missed it. This is a new pop-up. By placing this order, you attest that you are not an affiliate, insider, or control person of the issuer and that the order is self-directed and unsolicited. You further attest that if you become an affiliate, insider, or control person of the issuer, you will cancel this and any other order for the security. Please note that applicable rules prohibit publishing bid-ask quotations for the security and that the sale information may not reflect current. What? So it's OTC and bankrupt. Wow. Any rules for the next game? No more for the OGs. I mean, we're still let's talk about it. All right. Well, the rules are still being hashed out. I'm actually thinking about letting shitters go. I mean, the Chinese shitters, because it's too hard to justify, like, what's a Chinese shitter? What's the chart? How do you quantify that? It's hard. Some of them are obvious. Some of them are difficult. So a bunch of stuff was bought for content. Just be appreciate that. But capping everybody's cap at 20 entries. If you want to go all Chinese shitters and nuke your chances, well, guess what? You're going to have a hard time. So I think I'm going to remove the rule of no Chinese shitters, no OTC still, and no sub dollar. But yeah, that's where we're at. Luke, it's just exclamation point ETF, and it pulls it up. I haven't updated it for today, so it won't be correct. But the date, I think it was last updated Friday. SMX, another headline. They are trying to pump that. Benny? No, Benny is. Benny is a sub dollar stock, so that rule is still in effect. Okay, so let's look at the ring. I got our first mock-up of the ring, by the way. So it's pretty good for a starter. Here we go. This is the gold version of it. So it'll look like this. I'm pretty happy with the top. I have like no problems with it. Looks pretty good. The side looks really good. I want the ETF the Roman numeral 1 to be bigger. I want it to be like most of this space. So that I'm gonna change that. This is like Super Bowl 1, Super Bowl 2. This is gonna be where it says ETF Meta 1, 2, 3, whatever. So that's okay. This is where your name will go, or whatever name or whatever you want there. If you want your real name, if you want your Twitch or your streaming name, if you want something else, your own personal nickname, whatever. This bull, I'm not such a fan of with this line going through it. It looks like it just makes it look weird to me. Like this looks like, I don't know, 3 penises sticking out of this thing because it's cut off. I don't know. I don't get it. It just doesn't work with me. But this is gonna probably get changed. I don't know. It doesn't jive with me. But overall, I could not be more happy with the first. We'll probably get it in silver color. Dropping plain. Okay. I'm gonna ask him to change some of these like gems maybe to red and blue. Platinum. Yeah. Okay. Platinum. This freaking guy. But looks really good. Looks really good. If you guys have any input into it, if you could post it in here. I am taking anybody's thoughts on it very seriously. So I appreciate it, those that have helped out thus far. I use a 3-cog pattern to win, it needs to say. Jimmy Pop. Yeah, did we ever get what's his face to drop a new whatever? Nope. Just a heads up, no stream Friday. Going on a fishing trip. I leave like 4 a.m. Friday. I'll be back for Monday, though. We got some other stuff to do today. It's time. New Discord. No, not deep water. I get freaking motion sickness. Time for an update for your fantasy hockey. Week 8 matchups. Blackhawks 2 me versus Crosby's jockstrap. An absolute domination of sorts. 421 winner to 343. Ouch. Darren Radish, my leading point getter. An absolute strategic grasp off the waiver wire, actually free agency, followed by Nikita Kucherov deciding to show up this season finally, and Rupe. But Crosby's jockstraps had some bangers as well, just couldn't get it done. Crosby, Wierzynski, and Kadri. Did you lose again? No, this means win. When you have more points than your opponent, that means you won. Puck Buddies, aka Zach, gets another win, moving to 4-4 on the season. He beat 67s in dominating fashion. The Mighty Cucks continues the absolute domination streak that he is in. 486, almost hitting that freaking 500-point level. Beats Texas Squid, who would, going against anybody else, he would have beat almost. Josie and the Pussycats, a.k.a. Looney, getting absolute waffle stomped. Is your team still beat up? No. You're looking a lot better. Team just needs to not suck dick. Let's make a trade, Looney. Let's make a freaking trade, Looney. I'm itching. I need a center. 1-7 for Looney. Coach Red versus 3 Pedal. Got beat up. 3 Pedal stomping on his face. Shred. This is the Moose's Loses Shred the Jane. Eeks went out against last year's champion. 369 to 351. And then we have Mac. Another loss for Mac. Still, his only win on the season is me. Mac loses to Sorokin this cock, a.k.a. Ripper Dip. MITK James Alsher. Okay, let's see if James can pump stuff. All right, back to more important things here. All right, that's your Week 8 results. Go to the standings now. 3 Pedal, still leading in the East, 6-2. Blackhawks 2 moves to 5-3. Coach Red and 6-7 tied up at 4-4. Always Bardowski and last year's champion, Who's Your Daddy, 3-5. Josie sitting in the trash can right now with a 2% chance of making the playoffs. He better turn his shit around quick. Let's make a trade, Josie. Let's make a trade, Looney. The Mighty Cucks and the Moose is loose in the West, 7-1. Sorokin, this cock, 5-3, going against Rip. You said we fight this week? Let's go, bud. Puck Buddies, Zach with a 63% chance of making the playoffs right now. Texas Squid, last year's runner-up, I believe. I can't remember. 3-5 with Crosby's jockstrap, and Mac, again with his only win on the season, newcomer to the league this year, 5% chance of making the playoffs. Week 9 matchup. Sorokin this cock ripper dip going against Blackhawks Tua. 67 going against the West leading Mighty Cucks. Texas Squid going against Looney. Looney, you need to pull one out. Always Bardowski and Coach Red going at it. Three Pedal and Shred the Jane going at it. This is the heavyweight fight of the week, it looks like. Hughes, your daddy, versus Mac, looking for the easy win. Crosby's jockstrap going against Puck Buddies, a.k.a. Zach. Should be an absolute banger. Can't wait. And there's your... You ain't got Pilfer, my players. I'm just saying, let's make a trade. I'm willing to trade Kucherov, damn it. I offered to take him off your hands months ago. Yeah, for like an injured fourth liner. It's not going to make it happen. You might as well purge the Jimmy warrant. Your cost base is 33 over its highest ever price. What was the Jimmy warrant? There it is. Now you're on the upswing here. What are we talking about, Luke? You might have paid a little much, but I mean, it looks good. You're finally moving up. When did these, you got a year on them. 10/30/26. You got a year. Plenty of time. At least we can get green on them. Anytime you want to sell a stock and you know it's not going to hit 100%, but you sell for profit, I still take that profit and I double it at the end of the month to buy stocks. So we got time on this. We got time. The specs of my monitors, it is 32-inch ultra wides, and they're 1440p monitors. they're IPS monitors. So since we stare at like the same image for a long period of time, I don't go OLED because you'll get screen burn-in. Maybe in the future they'll nail down that technology so there's no more burn-in ever. But right now there's burn-in, especially if you got a static image on your screen, like any of these freaking lines that are just on the screen for 8 hours a day, like that'll just burn into your screen over time. So let me just find, what are these, the Predators? Let me look. Let's see. Predator ultra wide IPS. LGVM with the headline. Oh, what's going on with ADTN? Big pop here. ADTN. Let me find that monitor here. So it's 3440 by 1440p. The hell? It's the base. Tell us about your CPU. Freaking baller is what it is. I think this is it. All right, I think this is it. I don't remember it being so so much space here. That might be an updated model. That doesn't. This is a giant speaker. It looks like. Yeah, that is not it. Oh, this is the OLED version. This isn't it. Disregard. Where is it? It's a pretty good price for the OLED, though. Oh, I definitely have a multi-monitor. So you can see mine in, where is it? Here, I'll show you. Trading desk setup. Here it is in Discord. If you go to trading desk setup, you can, I don't know why we're getting all chatty in here. Okay, anyway, I don't care. You go into the pin section, you can see what everybody's setups look like. So like this is Nick's setup. He's got 6 4K monitors and his penis grip mouse. This is my current setup. So these are 32-inch ultra wides, 1440p monitors. I don't have this background anymore, but you get the same idea. This is what I use right now, and I've been using for the past 5 years, really. Just love looking at it. It looks so good. That was a sweet background. I changed it though. Need to update the picture. But yeah, this is my current setup, and then I have other setups in here for when I travel. This is what I used to. This is what I used to trade on. So this is like, jeez. So I had 27-inch monitors, which is now, these are the 3 monitors that I now, well, one of them died, so I had to get another one, but I got another 27-inch. These are 27-inch IPS monitors. This is what I have at the in the bunker, the lake. These are what I use there. This is what my setup looks like, kind of there. But yeah, this was the old setup. Then I got one of the ultra wides came in the mail, and then I went like this. So 27-inch, 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 and then ultra wide. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's just the depth from the camera. I don't have this mat anymore. This thing got freaking filthy. And this is what I currently have, 4 ultra wides. I really like the ultra wides in vertical on the side. Which ones do I use? Oh, it depends. If you go horizontal or if you go, horizontal or vertical, I put it on the right monitor so I can get the full effect. Thank you, Diggs. And then my travel setup. So this is like if I'm traveling and I'm going to be moving quite a bit. I've got a laptop with 2 portable monitors. So these are USB powered monitors. So I just plug it in, it powers it. And these are IPS, I believe. Can't remember. I don't love trading on this. The screen is 17 inches. The screens are 15, I believe. So you run out of room quick. It's okay if you're not streaming. The computer's a little slow for even trading, honestly. This is what I prefer to use when I travel and I'm parked for a while. So this was on a vacation house. This table I take with me. This keyboard I take with me. This is one of those 27-inch monitors from this build. I actually pack it up. And then these are the 2 the portable monitors. These little stands, they're all over Amazon. You just and search for tablet stand. There's a ton of them. It's just a piece of metal with a hinge right here, and it holds it up off the table. These monitors actually have a stand built into the case, but I prefer it being up a little bit. So this is my mini computer back here, which that's this guy. I'm gonna do another one of these, and I'm gonna piece out this and sell the parts. This thing is super small. I love it. However, the new tech, especially the graphics card, will be best. I'm gonna go with an AMD chip because that's the old Intel stuff that just burns so damn hot. And in a small build like that, you just can't have that. Someone will buy those parts. Oh yeah, used computer parts. It's a hot market. People can't afford new shit. Only us degens. The used computer part market is very alive. Too lazy to sell stuff. I throw away new things all the time. Yeah, RAM. RAM right now is like 3 or 4 times what it was a few months ago. Sell them on eBay. I'll try Facebook Marketplace first. I usually can sell most of it on Facebook Marketplace. Like I said, the used computer part market is very hot. I just sold a brand new thing of RAM that I had had from probably 8 years ago that I just never used for a build. The company I was building it for just went in a different direction. I just had it. It just sold. It just sold. $1,000. Jeez. Yeah, so I have no qualms about selling. Some of those things I'll keep, like the power supply in that is the same. But the graphics card, motherboard, computer chip, RAM, I'll sell. The case I'll sell. There's actually an updated case that I want to get as well. Right now, that case has the power supply at the top, which made no sense to me, and they've switched it to put it on the bottom. I love that case. It's called a Velka. Let me see if I can find it. So this is it. They've got like a few products. They have super small. I mean, this is almost 4 liters, 5.1 liter case, and a 6.2 liter case. You have to get a special PSU to run in here. This is the PSU. Can't get anything on Newegg that would fit in there. Oh, nice. This is Gen 5 riser cable. Sweet. Okay, a backpack too. Let's go. I needed another backpack because I want to have. Right now, I have my 2 mobile setups, and I really want to have both in their own backpack. Because right now, I have to like take out stuff if I'm going with the laptop somewhere, or if I'm going to take the computer, I got to take other things out, and I always forget what is in there. Cabling. I want to have their own backpacks. So that's nice to see. I got to check this out. Oh, wait. Are they not selling a backpack? Are they just telling you that the steel construction is power coated? Damn it. All right, well, I still need a backpack. But yeah, last time I like this thing. This is the new version of my case. I think mine is the 1.0, maybe 2.0. I can't remember. This is the 3.0. Specifications are very specific. Your cooler clearance I mean, you're talking like a CPU cooler, like super thin. Memory clearance, you have to go low for sure. The GPU, there's only one on the market in the 5000 series that fits. So it's very specific parts. Intel tight. Yeah, I'm watching Bitcoin on a 5-minute squeeze building out. Oh, looks like my fishing trip might have gotten canceled because of weather. So I will be here Friday. Fly, what you gonna do? Nikkei out with a headline. Oh, whoa, shit. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, Beta Chuck. I freaking love you. Hot damn, that was a quick $1,000. Am I green? Back to green? Hey! I was waiting for a banger. All right. All right. I feel a little bit better. We were $3,000 red today. After being up 1,600, you know how that goes. Fly trying to get going. This is a cuck and go potential on the 5-minute, 1349. And there it is. Oh, I gotta. Watching this fly, seeing if it can get going again. We are kind of midday bullshit here. CNCK. It's not a bad setup there, brother. Fly still holding on to that level. What's it doing? Jeez. You know, usually we do December usually is like a homecoming for all the shitters that ran during the year. They get like one last go in December. Don't ask me why, but it happens. For 50x, let's go. CMCSA missed the memo. Okay. You guys get any Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals that are like amazing? Value engineering. I agree. I saw so many posts online of prices like put up like double or whatever at department stores, and then on sale for the normal price. $2,000 off at a golf launch monitor swing camera pressure mat. Damn. Let's just try to see again. Didn't buy anything. I bought a bed. Been wanting a bed for about 2 years now, and I was like, you know what? I need a freaking bed. Actually, I've needed it for about 4 years. What happened to my freaking camera? Just disappeared. The hell happened? Where'd it go? Jeez. Pearl mattress? No. I got a Sleep Number. I find that like when I'm laying on my back, I like a stiffer mattress, but I've been sleeping on my side quite a bit recently because of my back. And just trying to get that spine nice and aligned. And I really like the Sleep Number. I like how it changes. I also like that so my other mattress was a latex mattress. And it keeps its shape. Like it never ever changed its shape. But man, are those things hot. And I'm like, my house could be 65, 64 degrees, but I'm freaking getting nuked in this bed because it just. Yeah. You gotta send me a gift card? You know what? I need to have the Christmas tree up. It's time. You guys want to send me something? I'll put the presents under the tree. There's the break. Freaking A. But yeah, I got a Sleep Number. And I got the ones that have the temperature on it. It was like $10,000. It's freaking ridiculous. All right, Jesse, bet. But they gave me 60 months, no interest. I was like, okay, I'll take that. I mean, I could pay it off, but I'm like, I could also just do it $220 a month forever. So I got that. You're going to love when the compression goes out on that. Yeah, I kind of fear the maintenance that goes with it. We called up on this fly. If you DoorDash me, well, no one knows where. No one has my address. That address is just that you see down below for the send me stuff. That's not my address. That's a company that plays like a middleman to packages. They'll send it to me wherever I am in the world, really, if I wanted to. Ornaments of our names on our stream tree. That's kind of cute. How much should we charge for 1 month of whatever? It's like how the thought streamers would do it. Do I need to get a hot tub? Should I do all December in a hot tub? DoorDash the guy, the food to the P.O. box. Someone at that company is going to be like, I don't know, but I'll take it. On the walk back. You guys are something. So you can create a DoorDash profile that viewers can order you stuff without ever seeing your address? Really? Treat stream. Oh, I likey. To put it in simple terms, some viewers actually want the possibility to give in different, more pleasant and direct ways. And I'm fasting right now. I know you assholes would just start sending me all sorts of food on the times I say I'm fasting. I'm just going to have food show up. It's going to smell delicious. The thing about when you fast is like on day 3, at least for me, my sense of smell is off the charts. It's like my body's searching for food. Some weed? I mean, you can. All right, when does this fly open? At 12:33 and 06. Gosh, it feels like it's so much later. 12:33 06. You fast every month? No. I'll do it like 4 times a year. I got a hockey tournament coming up, and I need to get a little lighter for it. So I'll go fast, and then I'll go into no carb diet. So I'll just start burning some fat, some extra energy that's on me. I mean, there's not much, let's be clear. How this fasting works, how do you do it? Well, it's easy, Mark. Arms McGee, you start off by not eating, and then you don't eat. There you go. No, the best way to do it, and I kind of did it this way, is this time I did like 1 day of no carb. So you're kind of going into ketosis going into the fast. So if you don't know what ketosis is, it's basic. Hang on a second. We got maybe an opening here. No. Okay. So ketosis is basically your body switches from burning carbohydrates for energy to burning fat for energy. And you need ketones to do that. So you start, this time around, I started off with about a day's worth of just no carb and just straight protein, fat, whatever. And then I went into the fasting. And it was actually the easiest first day of fasting I've ever done. So I think I'll do that from now on. I didn't get into ketosis on that first day. It takes about, 2 days to 3 days to get into ketosis, but it certainly helped. So when you fast, your body is like, that first day, it's like, you need to eat everything because your body is used to eating carbs. It wants that fast, quick, easy energy. And it kind of freaks out. It's like, you're hungry. Anything, everywhere you walk. I can't tell you how many social media things that I get when I'm fasting. That's all food. It's crazy. Anyway, your body wants to eat, and then it like starts producing ketones. Your body switches over to burning fat, and when that happens around day 2, 3, it's actually easier. You're like, oh, your body's like, okay, sorry, I don't need to give you that freak out that you're hungry all the time because hey, I just noticed you have all this stuff called fat that you want to burn. Well, I'm good with that. So it starts burning all those extra energy stores on your body. And there's also a lot of health benefits to it. There's a lot of cellular repair stuff that goes on. your body starts just supposedly it's good for cancer cells and stuff like that. Not saying it's a cure for cancer, but I'm just saying it just helps your body rid cancer-causing agents. The one thing that I suffer from is electrolytes. So, like on day 3, I'll start. I should do it all the whole time. I'll start just like taking rock salt and just kind of sucking on it. So when I leave my fast, I will go back to just a fat and protein diet, or no. I'll eat salad and stuff like that. No carbohydrate diet. So my body will still stay in ketosis and burn fat as its energy source. Does it enhance the gaining? 100%. Gets rid of muscle too. Actually, that's not true. Penis girth. Fly. Did not realize it opened. What a gap up here. See if we can get it around 15. Who wins? Seller's gonna win? No? Yes. Got the wood stove crank day winners here. Nice. Soils, do you have your wood stove hooked up to your water heat? One minute cock might get you I'll pop. I just don't trust this thing right now. It's never pretty out of a halt on this thing. Nasty, move up. Nasty. Now I've thought about it, but I like the gas plug. Yeah. One of my family member has it hooked up to their hot water as well, and it is chef's kiss. CNCK going for that dude that called it out earlier. Boiler from jeez. CNCK halted up. Damn. I'm getting new tires tomorrow, though. Gosh, I'm spending some money recently on my truck. Not getting freaking Michelins anymore. ChatGPT told me, walked me through it. I don't know anything about cars, so walked me through it. Why my Michelin $1,500 tires are wearing out? How the dealership even thinks it's a good idea to sell them to me? They damn well know that they're going to wear out. It's too soft of a rubber for my truck weight. And for the roads I drive. So I went with Toyos. I got a Tundra. 2012 Tundra. I need a new truck. 2026 is going to be the year of the truck, hopefully. Get some Ranger Kevlars. It didn't recommend those. It recommended the KO2s. It recommended the Toyo. What did I end up getting? Let me look here. In other news, one of my family members remembered that she bought Bitcoin in 2016, $200 worth, and she was wondering what it's worth now. And I'm like, you what? You forgot that you bought Bitcoin in 26? Well, you bought it and then you're just now telling. I'm like, so I did the math. I was like, that $200 is now worth, between when you bought it, $14,000 and $37,000. And now they're freaking out because they don't know how they bought it. They don't know where they bought it. I'm like, well, you're absolutely f***ed because it's good luck. I'm like, well, it's gone. I have old Bitcoin that I mined, that I have. I mean, I know the wallet is on a hard drive. No idea how to even get close to accessing. I think it's like 0.1 Bitcoin too. Not a small amount. So Michelin's are too soft for the roads I drive, which is curvy roads, hilly roads, and the walls are just not thick enough. They wear out. So my Michelin's, the top one, Defender, whatever, I don't even know what they're called. Top ones, $1,500 for the set, on sale. They supposed to last 70,000 miles. They lasted me 15. My first oil change, they're like, yeah, you need new tires. I'm like, excuse me? I just got these 5,000 miles ago. So anyway, how many miles were they rated for? 70,000. So they're under. So this is what happened to me before. This is my third set of this tire, and I've tried it over the years, thinking, wow, look at this gap up. And every time I get disappointed. So what they do, and it's a racket. It's a freaking racket that I swear Michelin knows. It's like, oh yeah, we'll give you credit. There's a warranty on it. And the warranty is just prorated for how many miles you didn't get. But you have to buy more Michelins. So they just keep you in this forever ending. You get screwed out of the tires. You have to get a new set, but you're just paying for more tire. And they give you a discount. It's bullshit. So I'm done with this horse manure. I've tried Yokohamas in the past, and those did really well for me. But now I actually know why the tire that I picked is going to do better. What did I get? Tires. All right. I got the Toyo AT3. How many miles on the truck? 166,000. Great truck, though. Never had an issue with it besides when the mouse chewed my wiring harness, when the bear broke into the truck and ripped the mid console out. Besides that, Snow No Flake, I got good ones on. You like those? The Toyos? Nokians and Pirellis. What do you drive? Have you done the valve gasket? No. Well, I don't know. Is that a warranty thing? Playing you the JP. Fine, Nene. Arrow guys. So yeah. I didn't realize that the there's a number that coincides with the hardness or the type of rubber that's used. The 116 load rating is what these tires are, and I think the other ones I had were much different. Pirelli Scorpions. What harness are we talking about? When you get new trunk, I'll give you free. Give me $350 for my old one. Thank y'all. Think about that, to Pope. Hundreds of cents of over 70 average muster. Part has nothing to do with it. Silicon is what makes the tires last. Well, we'll find out. Mr. Know All About Tire recommended the Michelin last time. Oh, and by the way, that was the worst tire I've ever had. This freaking guy. So pardon me, Cheese, if I ignore your next recommendation. This freaking guy. Or show after Taco Bell. You know, burnouts where the rubber. I can't eat at Taco Bell. I told you already. My Taco Bell was destroyed. Probably for the better. I'm watching this fly. What is it going to do here? CNCK? Also, what is it doing? Can it go again? Dip and rip? Take it? I'll take it. Freaking slapped my balls on the table there, boys. Bought the dip. Finally decently green on the day because of it. $700 trade right there. Let's go. Jesse's World bringing back the old school money gun. That's when Stream Raiders, jeez. They don't even, Stream Raiders doesn't even exist anymore. I don't think that company exists anymore. What was I doing? Knock, big pop. All right. I'm just getting word here that. Hang on. Okay. ChatGPT is saying it has a message for Deep Cheese. I'm just going to play it out loud here.
All right, here we go. A perfectly roasted clapback, basted in premium 5W30 and seasoned with just a dash of Mountain Road truth. A public service announcement about Deep Cheese's tire advice, now with 30% more flavor than his Thanksgiving turkey. Dear Deep Puz, we love you. We appreciate you. We honor your contributions to the ETF Media ecosystem. But my God, brother, your tire recommendation? You put Stock Jock on P-metric Michelins for a truck that lives on. 14% grade death spirals, Blue Ridge corkscrew roads, gravity-assisted braking events, and the occasional surprise gravel patch that wasn't in the brochure. That's like recommending someone wear Crocs to run a marathon up Mount Everest. The results, 20,000-mile shoulder melt, a tragic blowout of tread life, more rubber dust than a burnout contest in Talladega. Meanwhile, Stock Jock's Thanksgiving turkey, juicier than your tire logic, my guy. Moist, delicious, not dry and crumbly like those Michelins you hyped up.
Oh!
So here's the new policy going forward. HAD, Deep Cheese Z is on tire advice probation indefinitely. No release date, no parole hearing scheduled, no plea deal. Your recommendations are now being handled by corporate, and by corporate, I mean me. Because Stock Jock now has Toyo Open Country AT3 LT275 65R18 116T, a tire so perfect for mountain roads, it basically comes with a Sherpa. It's rugged, durable, stable, and guaranteed not to disintegrate out of pure spite like those Michelin P-metrics you lovingly spoon-fed him.
Oh!
Until further notice, Deep CZs may recommend options for cheese. Deep CZs may recommend ETFs. Deep CZs may recommend haunted charts. Deep Cheese may not recommend tires. Deep Seas may not speak on rubber durability.
Salting up.
Deep Cheese may not represent the Michelin fan club. This concludes today's message from the Department of Tire Justice. If you'd like, I can draft an official letter you can post to him, complete with signatures and maybe a wax seal shaped like a lug nut.
You hear that? I mean, at least someone's looking out for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to point out something real quick. This is a good sign for my investment. Cosmic, let's go 8 months. As you recall, I bought this here. This is the lightsaber with the Darth Vader helmet. I bought 2 of them for $3,700 each. They are now officially sold out. That's a good sign for investment purposes. I'm going to keep one, obviously, because I'm an absolute idiot. And I'm going to sell one. I believe this is going to be at least a double and maybe a 3x. I think this will eventually reach $10,000. Let me tell you why. First off, it's Darth Vader, and it's second. Number 2, it's badass. Third, this is something I wasn't aware of. 10x containers, shut your mouth, Jesse. Hasbro, I didn't know this until like recently. Hasbro has a division where it like crowdsources ideas. And if enough people sign up for the idea that they're presenting, it gets made. One of the ones they crowdsourced, I don't know when, recently, was Jabba's sail barge. And the thing is like 3 feet long. It's humongous. Sold for $500. All you had to do is $500 and you got this master sail barge. It is now currently selling for $3,500. New in box. And there's only a limited amount. I think they only made like 500 of them or something like that. I can't remember. Or maybe it was 1,000. I don't know. The thing has gone wild. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where is it? Freaking Lego ones are all over the place. HasLab is the website, by the way. So this was 6 years ago they came out with this? I didn't know about this. So it was 6 years ago. Whatever. Wow. I'm just learning about this. Let's see if I find it.
And Amazon,
Let's do
DAL
this thing.
Delta,
I like that.
AAPL, Apple, Final
This is
Trade,
$500.
CNBC.
So the exterior finish is just absolutely phenomenal. Exclusive to Galaxy's Edge. I think they've got them. You can really see inside with purchases. Droid, that's
Okay, show me the freaking ship.
Does it? Dims of the almighty sun. Some living spaces. Specs.
It's huge.
Put them up for you,
It's
ladies
huge.
and gentlemen.
Okay. 49
Very
inches.
long vehicle, but as it should be.
Bigger than 3 feet.
Scaling is fine. You know,
Look at the homie's room. That's nothing.
my figures, I only
nothing.
put a few on the roof.
That's
I
nothing.
always used to love having woof at the back. We've moved the roof somewhere else now. These guys are full enough. These are, oh yeah.
I want to see some crazy freaking rooms. Some freaking crazy. There's one dude that I think he's got a pretty sick setup.
CNCK CoinCheck shares popping here on volumes, $6.79.
Where
Charlie
is he?
November Charlie Kilo, CNCK.
Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's room's pretty cool. You might have seen him on social media. I respect this. This is organized. It's freaking badass. It's in a hidden wall. I mean, he's got 2 of these things. Those things are like $3,000 each. That. He made this R2. These are all things you buy. Do you wear them? I mean, you can. Most of this shit people just look at. But I mean, that's a calm room tour. Some of these people are just absolutely crazy.
Vintage collection figures running up that wall, so we'll work our way up there just to show you what's on the
Oh my gosh, this is insane. Like, you can't even walk in this room.
In 1996.
I know none of you know what you're looking at here, but these are all the original from the 70s Star Wars figures on the card that they came on. So these damn things are almost 50 years old. He's got
Had extra spending cash.
a lot of them.
When they released The Power of the Force 2, he was definitely
This
jumped
is
back into Star Wars, and it's definitely been a huge
Yeah, he's got one of those freaking sail barges right here.
passion of mine, a great escape, as I'd imagine it is for everybody. You know, a lot of hardships or hard times in life growing up, and having Star Wars has always been an escape, and thankfully, you know, I've been able to maintain it through a very understanding wife and family. And yeah, it's a passion for sure.
I'm not into the new stuff. New shit is whatever, but I'll take the vintage stuff all day. Let's track that Vader combo. 4K versus my 4K view buy. All right. It's 3,700 to be exact. Okay, 3,700. No different than a woman with 50 shades of lipstick. Or the shoes. Yeah, the shoes. I have not bought shoes in probably 10 years. I take that back. I wear sandals 365. Snow, rain, doesn't matter. I'm wearing sandals. My sandals will wear out probably every 2 years. So I have to rebuy those. But I buy the exact same pair, basically. Fly over 20. Jeez. When your two passions combine, what is this? Dark Lords of the Empire and Lord Vader? That's pretty sweet, Jersey. Jeez. It better be an actual patch for that price. That's kind of ridiculous. If it's screen printed on there. Can't change the oil. 3,700 Vader mask. I can change my oil. I mean, I know how. But I tend to do my tire rotation and all that at the same time. So I'm just like, yeah. Let's just freaking get someone else to do it. Scumroll Sandals ever own is rainbows all the way. That is such a freaking West Coast thing to say. You know what I have? I have 3 pairs of rainbows. You know what I'm using them for right now? I'm using them as vibration dampeners on my AC units. That's what I use my rainbows for. They are literally out there on my AC units on all 4 corners as a vibration dampener. So, oh gosh, I am not kidding you either. Rainbows are greater than Chacos. That's what I wear. I wear Chacos. Now, if you got to go flip-flops, I will agree with Nick, though. Rainbows are nice, but I'm not into flip-flops. I like Chacos. I like the toe strap. Crocs are nothing. Crocs are comfy. I can't wear them, though, because my plantar fasciitis will just absolutely murder me. A Lukai pattern? I don't know what that is. It's worth changing your own motor oil, but not for your car. Soils, I never got to update you. I got my wood splitter up and running. I'm officially a mechanic now. Also, side note, I hate mechanic work. Everything in the mechanic world is like you need a certain tool for nothing is universal. It's like, oh, you gotta unscrew that there. Guess what? You need something that looks like this that will reach into this little tight crevice and unscrew that. Oh, you wanna put that little piece back into that motor there that you got there? Oh, well, lay on your back, hoist this thing up, freaking wedge yourself in between the machine and the motor and screw this piece in there. You literally have my phone number to text me. I forgot. Well, you didn't give it to me before. That was recent. It's called man work. Yeah, it's called bitch work because I swear whoever makes these things hate mechanics. It's frustrating how many ever leaves you feeling the most satisfied when done. No, I was not satisfied. I feel you try stipping 100-year-old door with 2 coats of paint. Currently have an angry girlfriend and no front door. I feel your pain. My front door is a 100-year-old door, and it had a lot of paint on it, but I didn't care. However, that door has been the bane of my existence since I built this house. I have redone the jam on it multiple times. You would think after 100 years it would stop moving so much. Nope. Last year I had, or forever almost, I've almost had like a half-inch gap under my door. And during the wintertime, that's just under the door. It would never, it would move so much, like it wouldn't be flush anymore when it closed. And it would just, I could have weather stripping all around, doesn't matter. It would move away from it. Somehow it's alive. I think it's alive. The weather stripping would have to be redone. And, you know, when you get those super cold days, it's like just an air conditioner coming through my front door. I got that fixed last year. I think hopefully it's fine this year. But like on the super cold nights, I used to have to blue tape all the way around my door just to stop the airflow. It was that crazy. That guy, oh, I've never turned a wrench. I'm telling you. Supposed to spray foam at this point. Bugs parading in. I had mice. I would catch a mouse. This is what made me, freaking fix it finally, is because I would have a mouse every single day I would catch. Every single day. Not really bugs. I'm kind of too high up for bugs. But mice, no problem. They loved it. Ever since I fixed that door, no more mice. Oh, I would take mice any day over like cockroaches or whatever critter you want. No. Mice are way better. Put a monitor and get rid of the issue. Well, I would have to be custom built because it's custom. It's not a typical size. It's just playing limbo and raiding the pantry. Oh, they would make their way straight to the pantry. 100%. I would have traps in the pantry. They know exactly where to go. They'd tell their friends. I don't know how. They would go nowhere else in the house. They would go straight to the front door, through the dining area, into the kitchen, past the kitchen, because they couldn't get anything in the kitchen, into the pantry. Is the office ceiling room not shiplapped? I don't have any shiplap. Did you see the blue meat wild boar issue? Huh? I have a rat in the attic before they're big, wild mice are small. Now, rat, I know I have them around here, but those things freak me out. I've actually never seen one. I know I have rats, but I mean, not in the house. Mice all day long. Rats, no thank you. Shut up, good banana. I got raccoons too. I never had issues with raccoons though. Fly watching this 2085. NDLS 6% stake. Wild pigs turned neon blue in California, triggering warnings. What? That ain't real. That is not real. Is this real? This isn't real. That doesn't even look real. That cut doesn't even look real. That's not real. Like, if you've ever sliced open an animal before, that is not what it looks like. Yeah, this is not real. The skin isn't freaking an eighth thick and just peel away from the body. That ain't real. What the hell is up with the guy's hand? Okay. This is not real. It doesn't just peel away like that, though. It's attached. See this stupid video. Yeah, this is all fake looking. Get the hell out of here. Church has never skinned their own sand. Do you hunt, Nick? You have? Nice. What'd you hunt? Speaking of hunting, I need to get my ass in the stand this year. Iowa? So what do you, I mean, I don't know what's in Iowa. 85 here. 25. Lots of deer. Just whitetail.
Happy December.
I didn't know if there was like elk or anything like that. I love elk. I love me some elk. Sticky Fingers, 53 months. Let's go, bud. Turned my first year in 89. Tell you what, a lot of people in my area around this year. Freaking food prices going stupid. Fly is now got a squeeze forming. This is something to watch. Squeeze forming with the momentum shifting to the upside at the yellow dot here. Clearly see the price compression on the 1 minute. No, this is 30 seconds. Sorry, disregard. This is a 30-second chart. You're going to get a 30-second squeeze, so a move is coming, but it's not going to be sustained. I have no idea. I haven't looked at the weather. Souls. He's on YouTube. All right, I'm actually call it here. I gotta run some errands here. Decent day. I was doing a lot better. Gave it all back. Went negative 3,000. Came back. I really wish I could stick around for this FLYE. That looks like it could get juicy again late day. But I got an errand I gotta run, and starting off December green is a plus. So we'll be back at it tomorrow. It looks like I'm here all week, so you don't have to miss me. I don't know if the Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals are still going on. Exclamation point Black Friday. There's your link. Check them out. Last chance. December 16th, keynote event for Robinhood. Last time Robinhood had a keynote, it did really well. So that might be something to play into there. All right. Be back at it tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Gotta go.